everyone, and welcome back to Dragon Age Inquisition. Hopefully it will be a smooth stream instead of a choppy stream this time. Last time we played, we finished off the, finished up the recruiting the mages quest in Redcliffe. We went to a bad future because of the Deventer mages. Prevented bad future and secured a full alliance with the mages. Now we're back in Haven. But before we do that, we're gonna go ahead and finish up some of these side quests here. Let's do that real quick. First, let's talk with people.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince
Hello,
them
Simon.
it is a
Welcome to
necessary
Stram.
one as well.
I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who is she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's mages. According
That's
to Lady
useful.
Corbin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
Why am I not
How?
surprised?
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming a challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power instead of comforting the masses.
I'm not surprised.
Mage circles started falling years ago. The Chantry was troubled even before the Divine's murder.
Yet many people continue to bear it great love. We will not benefit from its decline. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevara, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry
Reminds me of,
truly
medieval
promoted
Europe.
such peace?
Andrasti's chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
Make it sound easy.
So if everyone listens to the chant, things will be smooth as silk.
I did say commonality is merely a beginning, but it's an important one. We must learn to think beyond our own wants to secure peace in Thedas.
That's a tall order.
The Inquisition will have plenty of time for that between finding the Divine's murderer and sealing the breach.
Busy as we are, I do have a question for you, if you've a moment. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
How would you?
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra, Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
You know what? I didn't ask to be chosen. I didn't ask to be holy. But if my being chosen unites Thetis against the breach, fine.
I'd tell
Hey,
the
Zed.
Chantry that Andraste herself shielded me from harm.
I'd truly like to hear the debates that would raise in Val Royeaux.
Howdy, Zed.
Thank you for your thoughts. A good day to you.
What's that saying about greatness? Some have greatness thrust upon them. Yeah, that's how I feel.
If Fiona and her malcontents are joining us as allies, we need to be prepared. Abominations are inevitable. Cullen doesn't have enough Templars to handle incidents. Some of the rank and file need to be trained.
And you want to train the mages. We offer them a full alliance. We can... But they do need to be trained. I'm just gonna go this way.
These mages joined us freely. We don't need Templars to contain them.
My dear, I don't think you've grasped the magnitude of the situation. The veil is broken, and the raw power of the Fade rushes out like floodwaters through a shattered levee. You know as well as I do that mages attract demons where the veil is thin. And if demons can walk our world with no blood magic to summon them, how safe do you think our allies are? There has never been a greater threat to mages than the breach. Until it is closed, no one is safe.
You don't trust mages.
You have a low opinion of your fellow mages.
It's not a matter of opinion, my dear. I have a close relationship with reality. Many of our colleagues do not. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
Yes, and fire is dangerous. So is water. So is everything. But guess what? Fire is also the reason why things are alive. Without fire, humanity never would have gotten to where it is today. Even in Thetis.
You're right, but Templars are a poor solution.
They are men, and all men are flawed. That some fail does not mean that none should try. The fact remains that there is no cure for an abomination except death. Someone must strike the killing blow. Who shall lower the blade if not a Templar? Tell me something. As you will no doubt have a hand in shaping it, what future do you see for mages?
Mages should be free.
Mages should be treated like anybody else.
You are not the first to forget that the walls of our towers kept the wolves out as much as they kept us in. We hate the Templars when they stand over us in judgment, but we thank them with all our hearts when they keep the mob at bay. It's something to consider, my dear.
Oh no, Vivian doesn't like me. Oh. Sad. Sag.
So, I noticed you crept back to the tent rather late last night. And if I did, I hope for your sake you weren't sniffing around after that iron bull.
I simply wanted to thank him for having his healer give such good advice. We've saved some lives thanks to him.
And that's why you're walking so funny.
Oh my god.
I thanked him a few times. Then later he thanked me back. It was a very grateful night all around.
Oh, you're terrible.
End of the world makes for interesting bedfellows.
Your open support for the mages likely earned you enemies. Our agents will monitor the situation. If the most opposed can be identified, we may still turn this to our advantage.
No killing.
You're not planning assassinations, are you?
I was planning to unleash Josephine on them. She kills with kindness. Regardless, I applaud you for the courage to stand up for the mages.
I watched you die for me.
In Redcliffe, you sacrificed yourself so that I could return here.
Of course I did. One small life in exchange for a second chance at history. I always loved a bargain.
It's still noble.
It was still a sacrifice, and still noble.
And I would do it again.
Anything I should know?
Altegan has returned to Redcliffe Castle and resumed his duties as lord. The people are returning, slowly but surely. Unfortunately, our show of support for the mages has angered many.
I'll leave you to your work.
Yeah, siding with the mages probably didn't make us popular, but we need the power.
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Halamsharal? Cows milking farmers?
I think it's something.
Give me time. I'm sure I'll surprise you.
I suspect that's untrue. Unless you strip yourself naked and allow the Chantry to flog you into repentance. Now that would surprise me. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
So they'll rule us next?
So what? They all turn into blood mages, worship dragons, and then take over?
Not at first. But you'd be a fool not to see where this could lead. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed. By inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
Tell me about yourself.
It occurs to me that I barely know anything about you.
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
I'm well aware of your finer qualities. Believe me.
Of course you are. You're a discerning and intelligent woman, after all. Now, what was I talking about? Ah, yes, me. I am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams. Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
Careful breeding?
What did you mean by generations of careful breeding?
The great families of Tevinter don't have children. They refine traits, weed out the undesirable, and promote the rest.
Inbreeding.
My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind that they loathed each other. They wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium. They got me. A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
Family's angry with you?
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family. We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see.
You don't like Tevinter?
I'm getting the impression that you don't care much for your homeland.
On the contrary, I care for my homeland a great deal. There's so much potential. Sadly, we squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how far we've fallen because pretending is easier. We pretend the Qunari can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people. Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
I mean, that attitude and ego sounds a lot like the Asari from Mass Effect. Let's squander our potential. Pretend we're superior to everybody else in the galaxy. Oh wait, we can't beat the Reapers? Shit.
It just seems... So much of what you say about the Imperium is entirely negative.
It might sound that way. For all our faults, my people have many virtues. We are laden with history and culture. Tevinter is where Thedas truly began, remember? We treasure our past and preserve it. You can walk down a side street and find nothing built during the modern ages. And despite appearances, we care deeply about everything. We have no reserve, not in war and not in love. If I truly believed my homeland was beyond all hope, I wouldn't miss it so much.
Why not go back?
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
I'm not exactly welcome back home. Not that it matters, I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. It adds to my charm. I can do more for Tevinter here. If the Venatori succeed, it'll set my homeland back 1,000 years. I'm sure some Magisters would disagree, but that's why we kill them.
I think I've heard enough.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
Have you seen Alexius?
Have you gone to see Alexius yet? He's in the cells.
Not yet, no. I saw him before they locked him up. He looked despondent, broken. Not the man I remember, nor the one I want to. I suppose the Inquisition will judge him eventually. I wonder if there's any chance they'll show him mercy.
Not
He
likely.
hardly deserves it, but for Felix's sake. I can't help hoping there's something left of the man I once knew.
Sorceress.
So we have gained the mages. Excellent. They should be able to seal the breach. You are certain you experienced time travel? Could it have been an illusion? A trick of the Fade?
Dorian is certain.
Dorian was sure. Impossible as it seems.
What an amazing gift. It is vital the Inquisition succeed to avoid the future you witnessed.
I saw you there.
I'm surprised you're not more interested in your own future.
I know enough. If that future happened, then I, and Cassandra, Callan and the rest, failed to stop this Elder One. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again at Redcliffe. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront.
Oh, great.
Well, that's mages all over. So many robes, I bet all of Ferelden lost their courtesy.
You think entirely too much
just be the
about
other side
that
of town,
elf, Sarah.
just in case.
I suggest you use them elsewhere. Aside.
Do you have a problem with our new allies? With mages?
No problem with mages. You're fine, right? My problem is magic. If mages sat on their hands, everything would be fine. I mean, yay, freedom. Great for them. Over there, away from me.
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Again with your people. Right, which ones?
Varric.
Anything to say about Varric?
Varric? Too clever. Always saying something, but never saying it straight.
Dorian.
What about Dorian?
He's fun. Could lose a bit more to Vinter.
Iron Bull.
Thoughts on Iron Bull?
It makes me wonder about things. I mean, what do their women look like? Woof.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have a Canary thing.
We'll talk later.
Good, right? I'll be here. Ready for waiting.
Tell me about your friends.
You apparently have a lot of friends. Tell me about your network.
not mine, right? I mean, it is, but it's also everyone. Everyone who wants to shove it to nobles who hide behind gold and silk. And hats, I guess.
So what does your group do?
Are you just about pranks and revenge, or is there more to it?
Well, it's a weave, right? I grease a ballroom, so a wyvern chasing Git has to hunt sprained. Strangely, handmaids leave his vault open. His heirlooms pay off someone else. Maybe clean streets in Kirkwall so someone gets something else. Pish, pish, pish. A lot of people eventually get help or a laugh. Or maybe someone dead, if they deserve it.
Good to know.
I'm glad I met you before someone decided what I deserved.
You're no hateful ass so far. I'd just get you with a pie or something. Anyway, assassin's a bard's job, innit? No fun, that lot. They might plonk a noble, right? But only to raise another. Plus, I'm shy at singing.
Was there ever a Red Jenny?
Is Red Jenny real? Or was she always just you and your friends?
Dunno.
Don't you care?
Not if it works. I mean, red is scary because blood. And Jenny is... Look, nobody fears the bunch of people who do random stuff. And besides, it's easy. Nobles want a bogeyman because they need to believe normal people can't get at them. Numbers, right? It don't have to be so complicated.
That seems a little too casual.
It seems like it should be more complicated than that.
That's why you'd be bad at it and why I'm here. You don't want to play, don't play. That's simple too.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, innit?
Alright, so she's still kind of crazy.
The Mage Rebellion joins the Inquisition. I've got to admit that's a twist I didn't see coming. One thing you saw in the future worries me. I mean, it was all bad. But red lyrium and Ferelden, infecting people and growing out of them, that's bad.
Yeah,
Finding more of it really punches a hole in my red lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
How fast does it spread?
How long does it take for red lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
We need to eliminate it.
We can't leave a single piece of that lyrium out in the wild.
I'm with you on that. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
Let's have a party.
That's a good point. We should celebrate. A banquet. Something like a banquet.
Word to Josephine, and I bet she could arrange anything. Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment
At least
to
the next
enjoy
hour.
it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
I like Varric. Andraste's Mabari.
Though you had granted them power over the very Fade itself, though they sang hymns of praise unending, though they could do anything, they destroyed nothing, created nothing.
Forgot I can't run. Let's see what Blackwall has to say.
Good day to you. You're one of those Franklin.
There was never going to be an easy answer to the mage dilemma.
Nope.
What you did for the mages took courage. You gave them a chance. Everyone deserves one.
I can have a war nug? Look at that. Oh my god.
So, that Tevinter guy sent you into the future?
Weird, right?
Every time I think I understand magic, the rules change.
And you're a mage, so that's saying something. Anyway, I hope our new friends have what it takes to close the breach. Damn thing gives me a headache just looking at it.
I'll talk with Sandra, then call.
And what are we supposed to do, exactly?
What you always do. Complain.
We've already spoken with Commander Cullen. No one listens. We want better quarters. We want the Templars kept at a distance. And some respect for...
This is not the Circle. You mages are our allies, not our wards. Act like it.
How are we supposed to...
Deal with it.
Hello. Am I interrupting something?
It never ends, evidently.
You don't need to tell me that.
I just don't know who told them I'm the one to yell at.
Probably
Is it
Cole.
that bad?
The mages are here as equals. They need to get used to what that means. It is your doing, after all. You created this alliance.
Hope it'll work out.
Well, I hope it works. What other choice do we...
Oh. I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I? I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a decision when it needed to be made. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
Flatterer.
You're flattering me.
I'm not. This always happens. Nobody ever takes my meaning.
You should see your face.
I'm thinking less flattering things now. Let's hope the breach has your sense of humor.
And finally, Paula.
The mages are ready to approach the breach. I pray this will be enough to close it.
You weren't happy with how I brought in the mages. Do you have a problem with me as well?
Of course not. I have no intention of endangering your alliance, but I must ensure the safety of those here. That concern extends to the mages. They are putting themselves at risk for the Inquisition, as are you. Any precautions taken are meant to aid you, nothing more. I hope you will accept them as such.
Is there anything I should know?
I'm glad to have the Chargers on our side. Bull's men are professionals, despite evidence to the contrary.
That's all for now.
Another time, then.
There was a flirt option. Oh well. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and the world map. Not Valreo. Let's do Storm Coast. We'll bring Dorian, Eric, Blackwall. Kind of avoiding the war room for right now because I think if I go to the war room, I'm going to trigger the plot.
interest you, sir.
Really? What do you got?
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Anti-venom. Alright. So let's make for the camp. Alright, let's go ahead and save the game. And level up people. That might be important. Blackwall.
We've been searching the region for resources. Commander's orders. No small troubles, but I've some supplies here.
Oh shit. I just saw the screen act up. Oops. Hit the wrong button. Oh, there's a cave in there. Never mind. It's not a cave. Come on, make it up. So where's the camp? Driftwood Marsh. There's the camp.
This might be a decent place for a spot of camping.
Nothing to report, sir.
Alright, let's see. Let's head this way. Get rid of some red lyrium. Huh. Okay. I hope they're not all in there. Looks like it might be an entrance to a dwarven place, like maybe the deep roads or something. Damn it. Okay, so we're not supposed to climb that. I guess we are supposed to go in there. Somehow. Alright, well, let's check the guide. Accessible during the... Okay. We're here way too early. Gotcha.
Nothing to report, sir. Damn it. Muscle memory sucks. I've been playing Andromeda, which the pickups button is Y instead of A. This looks like a way up.
Make it up. Make it up.
Should we look around?
Grey Warden's journal.
Looks like several wardens were traveling together.
Oh.
Good find.
What's that? Oh, bottle. Conscription ale. Grey Warden's journal.
This belonged to the wardens.
And then the other one is there. So I'll head to that camp.
That Fiona directed us to some caches used by the rebel mages. They won't be needing them now that they're with us.
So we'll just take them off their hands. Gotcha. Serpent stone. Climb. Apostate's Landing. Summer stuff. Hello. Wonder who those guys were. Canticle of Transfiguration.
Shouldn't you be married off by now, Sparkler? Little magelets running amok.
If my family had their way.
Had someone lined up for you, huh?
Livia Herodotus. Bright girl, hourglass figure, wicked tongue. Relieved I'm gone, I expect.
Sounds like you two would have made a happy couple.
Oh, yes. Trading coy insults at every party would have been a delight.
Huh. Journal.
The Wardens must have moved on. They're searching for someone.
On Warden business, maybe? Secret missions or whatever it is they get up to when there's no blight.
Whoever the Wardens are seeking, he's led them away from here.
Huh. I wonder what the Grey Wardens are doing. Wonder what Carver's doing. Or Carolina. Stone tree. Asteroid. Oh, Jesus. Let's see here. Collections. Estuaries. Oh boy, this is a big one. See, I'm gonna definitely cheat on this one. been an example why you hate this. I know, right? Well, I used a picture. Because fuck that. I'm cheating. Entirely valid. And we can come back to that later. Here.
Nothing to report.
All right. Let's see what we need to do for that. Alright, so we need to do this first. Hopefully we can find their camp. Okay, directly south of the Broken Bridge landmark. So, that way. Oh. Hey, we discovered the Templar encampment.
The Templars must have taken that fort up ahead.
Fire! I probably should heal myself.
The refugees should be safer on the King's Road now.
Alright. Quest map. Let's close a few of these rifts here. Hopefully I'll be a high enough level for them. Unless they spawn a fucking revenant. I wonder how many of these trees were blighted. I'm actually surprised Ferelden looks as good as it does, given the fact that, you know, blight happened. Oh, Rage Demon. Great. Do I have a frost? Oh, I can't. Inventory. Two Rage Demons. Great. Well, that was a tough one. Since I couldn't kill half the enemies, because Fire Mage. No. Inventory is full. Okay. Oh, let's go ahead and head back to Haven. I think we got enough stuff. We'll go ahead and advance the plot. First, we're gonna sell our shit.
Anything you can...
Elysian Battle Mage armor.
Is there anything I should know?
Not at present.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Alright, yeah, let's go advance the plot. Well, first, let's see if we can talk to Alexius in the dungeon. See if we can figure out why he allied himself with the Elder One.
smell of old books. The breach is a magical problem. The mages will help us solve it.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children.
I guess Lexius isn't down here. Huh. Fair enough.
Thank you for all that you are doing to help.
Magic exists to serve man.
Summon the War Council. Deft hand, it's fine tools. Page from the... Contraste. Gold. On the waking sea. Stability. Ally from Starkhaven. Sebastian Vale, sole heir to the Vale, Prince of Starkhaven. Recently retook the throne. Huh. Sure,
At
we'll
your
do that.
service.
Answer this from Amazon. All right, Colin.
All right.
You take that one. Oh. Oh, busy. I thought it said bust. It's like, wait, what? How'd we fail it already? Alright, time to advance the plot.
The best of the mages are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
Let's go, advance the plot. Although, for closing the breach at only level 9, I'm not real sure how this is gonna go. Let's have Iron Bull, just for shits and giggles. No, Cassandra should be here.
Mages! Focus past the Herald. Let her will draw from you.
Watch that recoil. It's a doozy.
You did it.
That was almost too easy. I'm afraid for what's happened next. Other than it have to be like a fight or something. Which means that the real quest has just begun. Stuff, in theory. So when's the real quest start? Oh, that'd be hilarious. Like, you did it! Congratulations! Quest over. What? That was just a cutscene.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
We all did this.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that alliance will need new focus.
I think that alliance, focus just showed up.
What the? We must get to the gates.
Yeah, we did the thing. Now we get attacked. Never mind.
I knew it was too easy.
We have to put up barricades.
Never a dull.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
I can't come in unless you open.
Who are you?
I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him? He knows you. You took his mages. There.
I know that man. But this Elder One...
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I knew he wasn't dead.
Very angry that you took his mages.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Mages! You!
Behold.
You have sanction to engage them. That is Samson. He will not make it easy. Inquisition! With the Herald! For your lives! For all of us!
So it's true. Jamie Hawk wasn't able to actually kill Morpheus. And that Morse commander that we were kind of allied with, that must have been where he body surfed to.
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
Corrupting rim. Don't really like the sound of that. good. They have abominations too. Good to know that the mages aren't the only ones that can summon those fuckers. Colonists raided.
Sent it and clear! Fire! They felt that. We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It isn't firing.
This way. We must get this trebuchet firing.
Keeps shooting me!
More incoming! Keep them off the trebuchet!
Almost. Almost. Ow! Oh, avalanche! Now, how do we stop it from destroying Haven? He's got a dragon!
We can't face it here. We have to do something. Everyone to the gates!
Fucking shit! I'm not ready to face a dragon. I'm only level 9. That's not fair. Didn't save the whole.
Harold! Help me with this door!
Move it! Move it!
Thou art Fem Jesus reincarnated. I'm
We need
not
everyone
Carolina.
back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
Let's get people to safety.
Dorian, drink your juice. so my magic charges up.
We're losing people. I hear a voice.
Watch out! The flames will reach the pots!
Harold! What's happening? Maker, thank you. Thank you.
What's happening is there's a fucking dragon that's attacking.
Hear that?
Thank you. These shits almost had me. Let's go.
Alright, anybody in this area?
I hear a voice.
Door is obstructed. Okay, we're gonna have to go up the long way.
About time. Let me at it. Save your view, time to go.
Okay, how do I get out? Alright.
Move! Keep going! The chantry is your shelter!
Roger.
He tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
What a charming boy.
Harold, Our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like.
Fuck,
It's
we
got
don't
a
have any
path for
wardens!
that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't
So
care
is this a
about the
fucking
village.
blight?
He only wants the Herald.
If you know why he wants me, just say it.
I don't. He's too loud.
too, though.
It hurts to hear him.
Oh
He
yeah,
wants
we
to
do
kill you.
have a black wall.
No one else matters, but he'll
I'm
crush
having
them, kill them
suspicions since
anyway.
he doesn't know a damn thing
I
about the
don't
fifth
like him.
blight.
You don't like... Herald. There are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Or Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers. I don't know, Harold. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
Colin, can you get them out?
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly, if he shows us the path. But what of your escape?
I don't think I'm escaping.
Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way. Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Harold, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
I'm gonna need it.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
Alright, so basically be as loud as I possibly can.
We need to be...
Dorian, Varric, Cassandra, I'm sorry you have to die with me.
Noticed. Happens to be a specialty of mine.
Is it cliche to say it's been an honor? Yes. Fuck it, I don't care. I'll be cliche. Definitely does a lot better job of making the player character feel like they're important. compared to Dragon Age 2. Hawk is just some person who got lucky. Or Hawk is somebody that got in the wrong person, the wrong place, at the wrong time.
Our glorious end. All it needs is aiming.
No, don't help me. Let the squishy mage aim the damn trebuchet.
Reinforcements.
Warden Commanders is most assuredly some person, but they went on to become something legendary. Then, of course, like all BioWare protagonists, they mysteriously died off screen, never to be seen or heard from again. I don't think Carolina is dead. I don't know where she is. I hope to God that she's not off with the rest of the Wardens, because I got a bad feeling about them. Well, in my headcanon, she's alive. BioWare can suck it. Supply cache. Damn it. Thank you for the countdown there, son. Okay, so only turned so far. He didn't finish it. That is true. Holy fuck! Sandra, eat your medicine. Oh god.
Move! Now!
Ow. Let me guess, the trebuchet's gone. Oh, hello, Corypheus. Oh wait, that's meta knowledge. I don't know who you are. Never mind. Also, those face things look like they
Enough! Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken no more.
What are you? Why are you doing this?
Mortals beg for truth they cannot have. It is
occurs to me
beyond
that the dragon is
what you
literally
are,
one of the old gods,
what
right? Down to
I
be
was.
corrupted by the vileness.
Know
I mean, that's what archdemons are.
Know what you have pretended
right?
to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
Will not yield.
You're forcing this fight for no reason.
You will resist. You will always resist. It matters not.
What's the
I
ball?
am here to anchor. The process of removing it begins now.
Ow! That hurts.
It is your fault, Geralt. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose.
Well, I was sure someone's gonna die.
I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gore.
It's a boon from Andraste. She saved my life.
Then your lady wished me to kill you, for her boon is a beacon I cannot let escape. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion withered to winter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty.
Thank you for throwing me at the trebuchet.
The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires.
Over my dead body.
I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
Only if I take you with me, you bastard.
You expect us to surrender and kneel. We will not. You'll face us all. When we choose!
Run, 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 run! Shit! This is great. At least I'm alive. Now. Market the rift. Focus spaced ability. Okay, how do I use it? That's not the way. So yeah, where's Carolina when I need her? Because, there's an archdemon. Oh, wait. There'd be no baby for the old god soul to go into, so Carolina kills the demon, she's dead. Who's an expendable warden that we know? Stroud. Stroud's around, right? He can kill the archdemon. Good thing I'm a fire mage, so I can light things on fire to keep me warm. Pretty sure the Elysian steps in automatically if you bald. Who? Stroud? Well, I mean, I can't kill an archdemon. I'm not a Grey Warden. He'll just body serve to the next one.
Embers. Recent?
It's her!
Thank the Maker!
Find all the booze in Thetis and give it to me.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
You need rest. They've been at it for hours. They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
Where is he now?
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are? We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack.
Great.
I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
Should help plan.
If they're arguing about what we do next, I need to be there. Another heated voice won't help. Even yours. Perhaps especially yours. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen her return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
I didn't die and come back.
I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die. Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us? You saw Corypheus. What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens? Scripture says magisters to winter servants of false-souled gods entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us.
Yeah, I know this
Such
already.
is the claim of this Corypheus. He is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
He said the heavens are empty.
Corypheus said he found only corruption and emptiness. Nothing golden.
If he entered that place, it has changed him without and within. The living
So I
are
think
not
he's
meant
utterly
to
beyond
make
that.
that
Yeah.
Perhaps these are
All I need to
lies
know
must
is,
tell
can he
himself,
perma-die?
rather than accept that he earned the scorn of the
If he
mages.
can, we'll find a way.
I know I could not bear such.
If he bleeds, he can die.
Mother Giselle, I just don't see how what I believe matters. Lies or not, Corypheus is a real physical threat. We can't match that with hope alone.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long, and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. Bear your blade and raise it high. Stand your ground, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. An army needs more than an enemy. It needs a cause.
Suddenly avalanche.
A word.
Ooh, pretty.
A wise woman.
How are
worth
your
heeding.
feet not freezing?
Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause. Or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is Elven. Corypheus
course it
used the
is.
orb to open the breach.
Wait, how do you know he has an
Unlocking
orb?
it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived.
I haven't
Nor
had a
am I
chance to
certain
tell
how
people about
people
the
will
orb.
react when they learn of the orb's origin.
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
They were foci, used to channel ancient magics. I have seen such things in the Fade, old memories of older magic. Corypheus may think it Tevinter. His empire's magic was built on the bones of my people. Knowing or not, he risks our alliance. I cannot allow it.
This whole mess is confusing. I can see how elves might be an easy target.
History would agree. But there are steps we can take to prevent such a distraction.
Oh.
By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide. There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
So I imagine it's gonna, yeah. Not if I can help it though. Castle. You know, getting logistics to this place is gonna be a nightmare.
Scott.
I guess BioWare will just hand wave that away. Are they arguing again?
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated.
Is it a day ending and why?
But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
Wanted the anchor.
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did, and we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader, the one who has already been leading it.
Wait, what? I'm just a circle mage in the Ostwind Tower.
You.
Perhaps I didn't hear you correctly. A mage at the head of the Inquisition.
Not a mage. You.
I happen to be a mage.
I will not pretend no one will object, but times are changing. Perhaps this is what the Maker intended. There would be no Inquisition without you. How it will serve, how you lead, that must be yours to decide.
With fear running rampant, they need to see a mage standing for what is right. I'll defeat Corypheus standing with them, not over them.
Wherever you lead us.
Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph?
Talk about an awesome moment of crowning. Ah, this place is a fixer-upper.
So this is where it begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action. But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
We find people who do know.
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight. We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Great.
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, that this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he
rather busy
seeks,
with the
or
horde
unleashes
heathen
catastrophe on us all.
Yeah.
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he even exists.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Celine had been assassinated. Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god. I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. She's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. She can help.
Please introduce us.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements.
Also,
Trust
if this
me,
is who I think it is,
it's complicated.
Varric, Cassandra's going to kick your ass.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
It's gonna be Cammy.
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with Parthian soldiers.
If you shut your mouth and open your eyes, you'd see that the Inquisition is our...
We're gonna do that first.
One hope.
As soon as I figure out how to get to the battlements. Nope.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Yeah.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death. The Court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Dangerously unstable.
Exactly what do you mean? How is it more dangerous than usual?
The Empress is in the middle of a civil war. Her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard, seeks to take her throne by force. Leliana reports that a group of elves has been sabotaging both armies, drawing out the hostilities. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
I don't have anything to wear.
A grand masquerade? I need to go shopping.
I'll arrange for an invitation at your discretion, Inquisitor.
I don't want to go to Orlais. Fuck Orlais. I just want to figure out how to get to the battlements. Technically, I'm a free marcher, so... Or at least Arella is. But my heart always lies with Ferelden. So fuck Orlais. Hello, Solus.
Greetings.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
We spoke of this on our travels to Skyhall. What more can I tell you? Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with their adversary.
I respect you, though.
You've given me good counsel before. I could use some now.
My apologies, Inquisitor. My poor manners shame me. I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess as best I can.
I would like to know more about the orb he carries.
As I said, that must be the means by which he created the breach. I suspect the blast that destroyed the Conclave was more accident than anything. The result of unlocking power that had sought release for ages. What I cannot understand is how he managed to survive such an explosion.
You said that you believed the orb is elven.
I never would have believed a Tevinter mage could unlock such a powerful relic. It clearly enhances his abilities, giving him access to power he should never have known.
Like the power to control the archdemon.
Indirectly, one assumes. Nothing in any law connects my people to the old god dragons who became archdemons.
What's his power base?
What can you tell me about the source of Corypheus's power?
According to the law, the ancient Magistars of Tevinter received guidance from the old gods. Corypheus commands a false archdemon, a corrupted old god. This suggests he no longer sees himself as their minion. Some of his unique power comes from the corruption of the Blight. The rest may come from the orb he carries.
What do you think Corypheus will do next?
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven. Spoiled his glorious victory. It would be worse to acknowledge that you had done so. He must continue on his course or show weakness. He will return to his plans to throw Orlais into chaos, and then conquer it for Tevinter.
You're certain?
You're sure that's what he'll do?
As certain as is possible. Assuming I can plausibly predict a man who seeks to rise to godhood.
And can you?
The key is understanding that no real god need prove himself. Anyone who tries is mad or lying. His deception will undo him, as it has done countless fools before.
I'm interested in what you told me of yourself in your studies. If you have time, I'd like to hear more.
You continue to surprise me. All right, let us talk. Preferably somewhere more interesting than this.
Elf has a point. To paraphrase Twin, the god does not say they are a god. Yeah. I may not have played this game all the way through before, but I do know who Solus is. I've been spoiled on that one. But Arella doesn't. You can ramble about the god of death. Fen Harel, the Dread Wolf. Why are we back at Haven?
Why here?
Haven is familiar. It will always be important to you.
We talked about that already.
Why in the dungeon?
I sat beside you while you slept, studying the anchor.
I'm glad someone was watching over me.
You were a mystery. You still are. I ran every test I could imagine. Searched the Fade, yet found nothing. Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
I would never have agreed to that.
You were in no position to argue.
Fair enough.
You were never going to wake up? How could you? A mortal sent physically through the Fade. I was frustrated, frightened. The spirits I might have consulted had been driven away by the breach. Although I wished to help, I had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me. I was ready to flee.
You didn't.
But you stayed.
I did. I told myself, one more attempt to seal the rifts. I tried and failed. No ordinary magic would affect them. I watched the rifts expand and grow, resigned myself to flee, and then... It seems you hold the key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt the whole world change.
It was that impressive to see me awake.
You had walked in the Fade. I have explored the Fade more than anyone alive. But even I can only visit in dreams. But you might have been able to visit me here while awake.
What do you mean?
Where do you think we were?
This isn't real.
That's a matter of debate. Probably best discussed after you wake up.
The Warden just chuckles, having also been through the Fade, as does Hawk for that. Yeah. Although I think we were only there in dreams. Carolina wasn't there, it was Morrigan. Circle Tower, yo. I thought we were put to death by the, or put to sleep by the sloth demon. Remind you, husband, many ones. Yeah. Specializations for the Inquisitor. Oh boy. Do I have a room? where the hell am I? Oh, that's my balcony. I got kegs. Okay, so I'm in Skyhold. Oh, there's the stairs. It's like, how do I get out of my room?
Certainly spared no expense.
How the fuck do I get out of my room? Alright. Solus, Dorian, Liliana.
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
You're taking over the duties of Maeve?
Yes. She said she was needed elsewhere and that I should serve the Inquisition to the best of my ability.
What is she doing?
I wasn't told.
You're tranquil?
You were made tranquil.
Yes, I am tranquil. It was necessary due to a willful nature that made wielding magic a dangerous endeavor. I remember that being a difficult time, but I cannot remember why. My skills are well used in my current position.
How are your duties going?
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Adequate, based on the partial improvements to Skyhold.
How can you serve the Inquisition?
I am to aid in the research of all creatures encountered in your efforts as leader of the Inquisition.
What makes you particularly qualified?
I remember being fond of animals. I don't remember why.
As you were?
Yes, Inquisitor.
I feel so sorry for the tranquil. Dorian!
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
Tranquility can be reversed? So we can help the tranquil.
I was distracted. That's all.
Distracted? By my wit and charm? I have plenty of both.
How interesting to find someone so aware of his strengths.
I'm a man of many talents.
I didn't know the tranquil could be
I
reversed.
always assumed the elder one behind the Venatori was a magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very magisters. A dark spawn.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say dark spawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
Why does that make you angry?
Because the Imperium is my home. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
You're not responsible.
You didn't do anything. Those men did. 1,000
The
years ago.
sins of the father never
True,
pass on to the son.
Except that one of them is up and walking
Unless the
around
son
right
willingly
now.
takes them on.
Not to mention, I have idiot countrymen who would happily follow him down that path again. No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
No one likes a pessimist.
That attitude must be why they kicked you out of the Imperium.
They didn't kick me out? Well, only because they never got around to it. Eventually, they might have. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world. Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Oh, jeez. Don't remind me.
Greetings, Inquisitor. That is your title now, yes? I should thank you. The way things ended in Redcliffe, you could have demanded anything you wished. Yet you chose to make us equal partners. I was not expecting that.
You rebelled for good reason.
I knew you, of all people, would understand. I've been a
Just
Grey
don't
Warden,
go too
Grand
far.
Enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and now I am none of those things. Odd where fate takes you, as you're no doubt well aware.
You were once a Grey Warden.
Mine is an unusual circumstance, Inquisitor. Normally one is part of the Order until death. But long ago I found myself stripped of what made me a Warden. They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure out how
So
it
the
happened.
taint can be removed.
So I was sent to the Circle of Magi, the first Warden ever to be kicked out.
So Carolina's quest
Quite
is not
the
in vain.
achievement.
You sound happy about it.
Becoming a Warden seemed like a dream when I was first conscripted. Towards the end, however, my brothers and sisters, they felt I had somehow cheated death. I was glad to leave. It also made me unique in the Circle. I had an opportunity to do more than I ever could as a Warden.
You mean you began the Mage Rebellion?
I pushed for our vote to free the Circles of Magi. But I cannot claim sole responsibility for what followed.
No, that
Still,
was Anders
despite
and
all the
Meredith.
chaos, I would do
Orsino.
it again. What happened had to happen.
You're not still the Grand Enchanter then?
Any claim I had to the title ended along with the Circles of Magi, although some still call me by it. Perhaps the Circles will one day be resurrected. If so, another will take the position. Until that time, I lead my fellow mages by default. I will do what I can for them.
You believe they'll recreate the Circle of Magi after all this?
It depends on who the next divine is, and what she offers. We can't go back to the way things were. But endless warfare benefits no one. That is why I agreed to Justinia's conclave. There must be another solution.
I've been meaning to ask, how exactly did the Venatori take control in Redcliffe?
Mages constantly found their way to us while we were there. Stragglers, most of them strangers. I had no way of knowing some were actually Tevinter. They spread whispers, encouraged talk of an alliance, and we were desperate. I'm not proud of our choice, but we were certain Templars were coming. It could have ended far worse.
I trust everything is well with the mages.
We're mostly relieved. An alliance with the Inquisition offers security, although who knows for how long.
I'll leave you to it.
Before you go, Inquisitor, a question. In Redcliffe, after we left, did you perhaps speak with King Alistair? Considering who you are?
He wasn't in the mood to talk.
It's just that I knew his father, Marek, back when I was a warden.
I can introduce you.
You want me to smooth things over with him? Introduce you?
No, it's too late for that. I only wanted to know if he was happy. His father had such hopes for him. Don't mind me, Inquisitor. The concerns of an old woman. Nothing more.
Yeah, You have a connection with Alistair. Wait. Are you his mom? Because you knew Merrick. Alistair never knew his mom. Oh god, Alistair banished his only family left. Without even knowing. God, that's gonna suck. Hello, Nugget. Welcome to Strammon. Congratulations on the kill. Talk with Solus. Sarah. Before we do that, let's go ahead and speak with Varric.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
That's
No, I
not
don't
my.
use that title much
Oh,
Hawk,
I forgot
Inquisitor.
to. Okay.
I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him.
She
after
dyed her
all.
hair and cut it to keep hidden, I guess.
You've already dropped half a mountain on the bastard. I'm sure anything I can tell you pales in comparison.
Heard stories about you.
Oh, I don't know. You did save a city from a horde of rampaging Kunari.
I don't see how that really applies. Or is there a horde of rampaging Kunari I don't know about?
There's a Kunari. He almost qualifies as a horde all by himself. Fortunately, he's on our side.
So, then, what can I tell you?
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible, but we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
Oh, you investigating?
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully, my friend in the Wardens will know more.
I appreciate the help.
I'm doing this as much for myself as for you. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before.
Oh, that and there's Carver.
This time I'll make sure of it. Inquisition.
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
My brother's a Grey Warden. I had my friend Aveline take him as far from Orlais as possible. When all the Wardens started acting strangely, I had to keep my family safe. Meryl is helping Elven refugees who were displaced by the war. I didn't want to take her away from that. Meryl spent enough time fighting for her life with me.
What has Varric told you?
I assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition. What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess.
Speaking of Blondie...
I'd like to know more about Anders. What was he like?
I don't know if there ever was just an Anders. He was crazy. By the end, there was nothing left in him. Except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
Yeah, Cammy had to... take out Anders. Partially as preemptive self-defense, because, you know, Cammy's a mage.
You said you thought you killed Corypheus.
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back, or maybe it's all Tevinter magic, but he was dead, I swear it.
And where did you go after the mages rebelled?
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion. I hoped that leaving would save lives and force the Divine to divide her forces to come after me. As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up, and the exalted march never came.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Alright, so how badly do you think Cassandra's gonna take this? Behold, the only Bioware game protagonist to survive their game. Well, technically, Shepard survived at least 2 of their games. And I'm pretty sure, or at least I think, Ryder survives Andromeda. And Revan survived Knights of the Old Republic.
Any story?
Carolina survived
Oh, plenty.
DAO.
No one interesting, though.
Hello, Inquisitor. Honored Inquisitor. Gotzi Sturhall. Did my part on the walls. Now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know its worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
Although that doesn't bode well for my Inquisitor.
Any ideas about the origins of these reliefs?
To Vinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
The 100 Pillars?
Damnedest things.
Although, let's be
Massive
fair.
spires that aren't stone.
Can't we really call Hawk
Don't know more
the
than that.
protagonist of
Strong,
Dragon
though.
Age 2? Or is she just really along for the ride?
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
How do I get the protagonist of the DA2 as the camera? I was gonna say Varric is the protagonist, because he's the one writing the story.
Where did you learn your skills?
Orzammar. Carved a few statues in my day. And before you ask, yes, I chose to leave. I carved a paragon who turned out to be a sodding madwoman. Couldn't stand looking at her. The memory of a dwarf, right?
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Alright, let's go talk with people.
It was a mistake to use Haven as a base of operations. The town was completely indefensible.
Look at me.
I didn't choose Haven. Cassandra and Leliana did.
Accepting a bad choice blindly is hardly a virtue, darling. You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
I'm not going to forgive what happened at Haven. Corypheus will answer for what he's done.
You're angry. Good. Anger can save you when everything else is gone. Just make sure you put it to good use. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
So, this is Skyhold. Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications.
Alright. I don't know much about him, though.
We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
And we'll be ready for him.
He's not going to get the better of us again.
We lost good soldiers that day, loyal men and women. Let him come. I swear I'll take the Twister bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
You see this as a personal insult, don't you?
If it's not personal for you, maybe it should be. The people flock to your banner, eager to fight for the Herald of Andraste. Their faith is a leash, and your Inquisition has taken hold of it.
Don't remind me.
Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
At first, I didn't think so, but patterns are starting to form. And I can't keep relying on the fact that this all might be dumb luck, so sure.
I was chosen by Andraste. She saved me. We shouldn't question it.
I don't. We all need to believe in something.
Majestic. How is a place like this ever lost?
Oh, we'll probably figure it out the hard way.
Scout Harding.
Your worship.
Shouldn't you be out there, scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
So, who's Scout Harding, really?
Me? Oh, I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by that thing out there.
What's been going on?
Seeker Cassandra came through here, looking like a storm cloud. That's just her face, though, isn't it?
Not really.
Take care.
Not so
So, Inquisitor. It is Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Andraste, what does step in?
If she answers, let me know.
Let me know what she says. I could use some clarification myself.
It's swearing, not praying. She doesn't answer. Not like she's supposed to. I know what happened to you, or what everyone here thinks happened. It seems... I don't know what it seems.
I can't help you if you don't explain what's wrong exactly.
It's got to be nonsense, doesn't it? We're kind of screwed if it isn't. I mean, that Carriffy thing. A magister, right? Story is, he cracked the Golden City. But that's a hazy dream. If not, seat of the Maker, real thing. A seat needs a book, so the Maker, real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world, real things. It's too far, innit? I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
You joined to help the little people caught up in this. But do you believe or not?
In Andraste? Of course.
But you doubt what you're seeing and hearing.
It can't be true. Even fanatics don't want to be this right. Look, I have arrows. I can make this Cariffalus believe in those. Good enough? Please be good enough.
Keep calling it nonsense. That perspective will keep the Inquisition grounded.
Oh, I can do that. Sure could use a few more people shouting no. We fight, the bad things go away, everyone calms down, and everything goes back to normal. A nice, well-paid normal.
You're starting to not sound completely crazy.
I know, scary, innit? So bring 'em on. But first, food. I'm starving.
Alright, so... oh boy. Ambo.
Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
Has something to show me?
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise. Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. She doesn't talk much.
Huh.
So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori, or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't sing the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink. I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option, but a few faces might help.
You made it sound like you didn't like the Inquisition.
People don't always tell the truth when you're polite. You've got to poke them a bit.
But those two soldiers might think you're an asshole.
So?
Fair enough.
It was good to get their perspective.
Yeah. Sounds like we could use an easy win for boys like Tanner. And vets like Mira have seen enough to be wary. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that, no matter what comes next.
It's always good to get the grunt's perspective. Keeps you grounded.
You knew where Hawk was all along!
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit!
You kidnapped me! You interrogated me! What did you expect?
Hey, enough! You're taking his side? I said enough! We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but she had vanished. Then, we looked for Hawk, but she was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You who kept her from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
Varric's not responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
I was protecting my friend.
Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept her secret.
She's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
That's unworthy of you.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake. Go, Varric. Just go.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, she'd be dead too. You people have done enough to her.
I believed him. He spun his story for me, and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk. I'm such a fool.
What if it had been different?
What if you hadn't believed him and you'd tracked Hawk down?
Honestly, Hawk might not even have agreed to become Inquisitor.
No, she would not
She supported
have.
the Mage Rebellion after all. She wouldn't have trusted me for a second. But this isn't about Hawk, or even Varric. Not truly. I should have been more careful. I should have been smarter. I don't deserve to be here.
Have you looked at our Inquisition, Cassandra? We're all fools here.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
More at home, maybe.
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you.
No,
But
they'd
he
probably
did.
end up dead.
You're not what I'd pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
Yeah, you can't ask for a better friend in Thedas than Varric. If he counts you as a friend, he will go to the ends of the earth for you.
Something is troubling me, Inquisitor. Leliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
Alright,
We can
whatever.
certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
Do you have any advice for me?
Treat Dorian with caution. It's possible he could be what he seems. A Tevinter mage wishing to do better than his countrymen. What if he is not? At best, his presence makes the Inquisition appear to have questionable allies.
I mean, we've got Iron Bull too, so...
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Let's find the Forgotten Boy. Also, where the fuck is Colin? Oh, there he is. How do I get there? I'll just fast travel down there.
Lady Inquisitor, Bonnie Sims at your service. I trust good secret was not too coarse. Now that you've come to some good fortune, you deserve an upgrade. As master of the tradesman, I stand ready to supply your every need.
Tradesman?
Who or what are the tradesmen?
A following of sympathetic and profit-minded individuals who promote local craftsmen and fair importers. A guild of sorts. Although that implies counter-affiliations we are not interested in crossing. Our purpose in the Inquisition is legitimate and honorable. You will have what you need at honest prices.
There's...
Segrit survived Haven. Where is he?
About? Doing good work for you and yours? But this position is now more desirable. It was time arrangements were made. I shall make every effort to prove that this is an upgrade.
We'll speak another time.
Of course, Lady Inquisitor.
The order was sent?
Yes, Commander.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now!
Is he alright?
We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
Do you ever stop working?
Do you ever sleep?
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many did we lose at Haven?
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but it's improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
I hope I'm a good leader.
Everyone has so much faith in my leadership. I hope I'm ready.
You won't have to carry the Inquisition alone, although it must feel like it. We needed a leader, and you have proven yourself.
Thank you, Cullen. Our escape from Haven, it was close. I'm relieved that so many made it out.
As am I.
You okay?
You stayed behind. You could have... I will not allow the events at Haven to happen again. You have my word.
I mean, it was the logical thing for me to do. Corypheus was after me. If I gave him a target, you guys could escape.
Inquisitor?
Did you leave anyone behind in Kirkwall?
No. I fear I made few friends there, and my family's in Ferelden.
No one special caught your interest?
Not in Kirkwall.
Is there anything I should know?
Repairs to Skyhold's fortifications are progressing. Our scouts report no immediate threats in the surrounding area. We are fortunate Solus knew of this place.
Yeah, fortunate.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
He helped us.
Cole warned us about Corypheus at Haven. He saved a lot of lives.
And what will its help cost? How many lives will this demon later claim?
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
In my studies, demons either possessed something from this world or were summoned and bound. They almost never look like something you'd mistake for a person.
Normally you'd be correct. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
The demons who came through the breach, or through the rifts, weren't possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world. But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years. He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man. It is remarkable.
I'll talk with
I
him.
should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape.
You have a very big hat.
Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm
You okay?
dead.
You're feeling their pain.
It's louder this close, with so many of them.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower, like lying in a warm bath, sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain, dry, scraping, thirsty.
Hello, Starscream. Welcome.
Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
You're using your powers as a spirit to help people.
Yes? I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Of course Vivian disapproves.
Yes.
I don't care.
Helping. I help the hurt. The helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please.
What are you doing?
The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
On the one hand, oh my god. Oh boy. Give him a chance.
You say he won't die for hours yet, but you can't know that for certain.
His body is failing.
Save his
He could recover, or the healers could find another way to help him.
How do you know?
I don't.
I don't, and neither do you. That's part of life.
Try. I want to stay.
Alright, so now we have, another misfit. Oh boy. So many misfit people. You all right?
That got a little heated. Are you all right?
Well, that depends. How angry is Cassandra? I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
I bet Cassandra regrets how things went back there. You should talk to her.
I appreciate that you're trying to keep the peace, but things between me and the Seeker are as good as they'll get. I keep hoping none of this is real. Maybe it's all some bullshit from the Fade and it'll just disappear. I know I need to do better. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
What is he?
You said he was a Darkspawn, or a Magister. What is he really?
I'm not sure. I don't think Corypheus really knows either. He's definitely a Darkspawn, but when we found him, it was pretty obvious he hadn't heard that. He thinks he's a Magister, a priest of Dumat, in fact. He says he broke into the Golden City, like in the Chantry tale.
Oh,
If you and Hawk defeated him once, we can do it again.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead. He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt. It makes me wonder. I thought the Wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
How did you find the prism?
How did you and Hawk even wind up in a Grey Warden prison for ancient Darkspawn?
Corypheus sent people after Hawk. He actually got control of an entire Carta clan. Made them drink Darkspawn blood. Weird shit. We tracked the Carta to an old dwarven fort or something in the mountains. Of course, it turned out to be a trap. They needed Hawk's blood to open the locks holding Corypheus, and they drew us into the prison to get it.
We'll find a way to kill him.
There has to be a way to defeat Corypheus. We'll find it. Don't worry.
I hope you're right. Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
You had nothing to do with this, Varric.
I was the one who led Hawk to Corypheus. If I hadn't tracked the Carta to that ruin. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot.
Alright, let's do that. So I'm Inquisitor, might as well act like it.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment, where you will sit in judgment.
Who will I be judging exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Let's get this over with.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
All right.
This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a goat. Movran the Under. He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
With a goat?
You answered the death of your clan with a goat?
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
Don't look at me.
No foul. He meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat. Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
What should I do? You know what? We're not doing this because, honestly, I like this guy. He showed honor by, following his clan's customs, but he also bears no ill will to me. You know what? Let's do that.
It seems our conflict was accidental, Chief Movran, but it can't be repeated. I banish you and your clan, with as many weapons as you can carry, to Tevinter.
My idiot boy got us something after all.
Hey, everyone approved that. Awesome. Let's do it again. Who else do I get?
You recall Gerion Alexius of Tevinter.
Oh,
Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid. The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination, on your own life, no less. Tevinter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former Magister as you see fit.
These are grave charges.
I remember what would have happened to Thedas if his treachery had succeeded.
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
Doing that is almost as bad as executing him. I'd rather execute him than make him a tranquil. I don't want to imprison him because, well, that's a drain on our resources. But he is a Magister of Tevinter. He knows magic that could possibly aid us in our fight against. He was. Yes, this is true. You're gonna atone for your sins.
Your magic was theoretically impossible, Alexius. I could use people like you. Your sentence is to serve under guard as a researcher on all things magical for the Inquisition.
No execution? Very well.
Well, that was fun. I want to do it again. So that's the war room. Let's go here. Ah, that's not her. He's no longer. Yeah, he's no longer.
Better and better. What can't we do in a place like this?
Storage. Staff of stasis. Tint armor. Purple. Let's do that. Sigil of Death.
This is where I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be all right. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
You and me both.
You think it's strange to say. It's stranger to hear.
Don't let it go to your head. We need you level. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus. And we already did, but we didn't have a name. You're the surprise, not him.
The new facilities.
How is this place shaping up as a forge?
Better than Haven ever could be. Not the way I wanted an upgrade, but ever forward.
You've got it all up and running?
Your basics, like always. There's space here for, I don't know what. This place was built for something big. It'll be a job to fill it.
Have you any thoughts about the people we lost at Haven?
Flisser. So sad. Too young. The rest of us go on. It's what we have to do. You gave us the chance. Thanks for that.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
for Eldon. Staff of the Dragon. Okay. All right. Let's see here. What else is in here for Skyhold? Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. Summon the War Council. Alright, let's check for Eldon first. Find the Warden. Influence.
If it was abandoned when we arrived, who named this place Skyhold?
Solus says it changed hands so many times, the original builders can't be traced.
I read the House of Armitage once built a fortress in the vicinity 5 ages ago, but the records are lost.
Shadows over dinner. First things first, an apology. I offer the rebel mages a safe harbor for only to have them drive my this town. So I'll admit, some of the best moves when I first met you. I just wanted everyone out of Redcliffe, and I didn't care who was responsible for what. I wish I'd done otherwise. Isn't that always the way? These cultists, Venatori, I think they're called. We have them in the royal palace, or so I'm told. Like rats,
Any word?
with magic and nasty
Nothing yet.
sneers. I don't know what they're up to, but I need to find them and drive them out. Since the Inquisition knows all about them, I'm hoping you'd help. Something grateful, something. Wait, did you just write that? You scribes do this on purpose, don't you? King Alistair Theron. I'm gonna send Lily on.
Let's see what we have.
Huh. Disaster in the deep roads.
Let us
Josephine
begin.
on that one. Prospect Basin. Dorian's request. Izzy. Gain Orzamar's friendship. We received a message from Orzammar, knowing an ancient darkspawn threatens Thetis. King Balin has officially declared his support for the Requisition. Nice. Colin,
right.
Kill the darkspawn. Oh, this is Crestwood. And what's in Orlais? Let's get the shards. Let's take the western approach. Wicked eyes and wicked hearts. We got a lot of places to go. Sources. memorial for Haven. Acquire the Arcanist. Princes. Protect the Inquisitor's reputation. Well, let's go find the warden. Let's go ahead and bring Varric, Dorian, and Blackwall. Blackwall has dealings with the wardens.
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor. We've got trouble ahead.
And if you're worried...
If you're on edge, I should alert the entire Inquisition.
Or increase my hazard pay. That's an option.
Are things that bad?
That doesn't look good.
Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawke's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
Have any undead attacked the camp?
We've had a few shamblers, but most head toward the village below. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
Inquisitor. In addition to sealing and controlling rifts, your mark makes you a leader in the eyes of the people, proving your ability to command the party and help allies work together as a team. Cleric's got a point to spend. Artificer. Huh. I guess that's his specialization. There's his focus. Dorian. Necromancer. Champion.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is
Help!
it? See for yourself, sir.
Oh my god! What the hell? I mean, let's rest, see what that does. Nope. Okay, there we go.
Way to get to the rift in the lake.
Does that rift mean water is pouring into the Fade right now? Maybe the locals will lend us a boat. Thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
Why are you here?
What are you doing in Crestwood?
The name Stroud is wanted for questioning. We heard he'd passed through here, but the villagers knew nothing. They have troubles enough.
What do you know
What
about
have you
him?
been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander Clarell ordered his capture. I can say no more than that. I hope Sir Stroud comes with us peacefully. I trained under him for a time. He's a good man, I'm sure of that.
Will you stay to fight the undead here?
My orders forbid it. Crestwood was only a detour. Is that all the aid we can offer these people? If the Inquisition can help, I beg you to do what you can. The villagers have already lost too many.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Sir, are you sure we can't help the village?
Our orders are clear. If we can't find Warden Stroud, we return to the commander with all haste.
Still don't feel right.
I know, but if I judge our orders rightly, harder decisions wait.
None of those wardens mentioned a new leader. I don't think they're part of Corypheus' plot to seize the Order.
They didn't strike me as excellent actors, no.
I hope Hawke's warden friend has answers for us.
Did you see how the Grey Warden saved me from those corpses? They're amazing. I'm going to see if they're looking for recruits.
Why join now?
Join the Grey Wardens now.
Oh, Maker. You're the Inquisitor. But yes, the Wardens are heroes. They saved me from those demons, your worship. With all that's happening, I'd like to help people the same way.
by joining the Grey Wardens. You can't think of something less lethal?
Grey Warden or no, the world needs more people with your courage.
Until this thing with Corypheus is, dealt with, I don't think you should join.
Farewell.
Because I'm beginning to wonder if the Wardens are susceptible to, Corypheus's control. Which means we have to worry about Blackwall, supposedly. Arcane Horde! And a rage demon, of course. Why wouldn't there be a rage demon? What's in the cave? Keep out. Alright, well. Guess we'll head here.
stasher from the Merchants Guild doing in the middle of a battle against ancient evils?
I could ask the same thing of a pampered noble Tevinter.
But you can't call me pampered. Nobody's peeled a grape for me in weeks.
Talk to Josephine. She can arrange something.
A moment, Your Worship.
Who?
Why doesn't Judith live in the village while this is going on? Make her, if something happens.
Who's
Are you
Judith?
looking for someone named Judith?
Oh, was I speaking out loud? Judith lives
Yes.
outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told Judith my house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She turned me down.
Good day to you.
And to you.
Maker, it's the end of the world.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
Please! I could use your assistance.
Do you want to talk to me or not? Mayor's house.
The Inquisitor? Oh, Mayor Dedrick of Crestwood Village. At your service, despite everything. Are you here to stop the undead?
We will, right? I mean, these people are terrified.
Can I get to that Fade Rift?
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
The light in the lake. It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood. Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight. Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade Rift.
Drain the... There must be some other way.
Your people are frightened and they're tired. Let us help.
You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam. I can't ask you to risk your life.
Let me help.
Crestwood can't last much longer. I don't want to leave without doing what I can.
I suppose it must come to this. This key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
What can you tell me about the bandits camped in the fort?
The highwaymen, thugs and thieves. They make a living raiding caravans on the King's Road. When the dead rose from the lake, the bandits killed the old gamekeeper of the fort and took it for themselves. We could have saved people if we'd been able to hide there instead of in our homes.
I'm surprised a town as small as Crestwood outlasted the Blight.
It was a close thing. The Darkspawn followed a band of refugees running from the Blight. Some of the refugees were... they were very ill. But we took them in. They perished when the Darkspawn flooded Old Crestwood.
How did that happen?
How did Darkspawn manage that?
They found the dam's controls, wrecked them. All I remember is the refugees and villagers screaming as they drowned. And now, they return to us.
Tell me about your village.
It's seen happier days. We farm what we can, trade with the merchants who travel the King's Road. We only want peace, Your Worship. It's all we've ever wanted.
Until later.
Of course.
All right. So we need to go back to the cave.
I'll make you proud, Your Worship.
Rest at the Maker's right hand, and be faithful. You honor us, Inquisitor. I am Sister Vaughn. Does the mayor finally plan to drain the lake? I must find someone to retrieve the remains of those lost there.
This funeral?
Have I interrupted a funeral service?
We lost many friends in the first attack. There will be endless time to mourn. The fear is how many more will be added to the pyre.
You want to exhume the corpses at the bottom of the lake?
They were the Maker's children. Their earthly bodies deserve better than abandonment in a mire. A funeral service will help put living minds at ease.
What did you mean by finally drain the lake?
The undead returned, only after the light in the lake appeared. If we want to stop them, we must investigate. But the mayor sent no one at all. I fear he thinks that emptying the waters would unleash even more monsters on us.
Until later.
Farewell. Your Worship.
Until later.
Farewell.
Claim logging stand. Alright, I think we're gonna go ahead and, because it's getting to be close to 7:30 my time. We're gonna go ahead and call it a stream here. Tomorrow I probably won't be streaming, but Wednesday we'll be back to Mass Effect 2 with Cammy Shepard as we recruit Morden and head to Horizon. Thursday we'll be back in Dragon Age Origins for Return to Ostagar and something else that I forgot about. And then Friday, we'll be back with Mass Effect Andromeda. And next week, when we come back to Inquisition, we will open the fort and see where that takes us. Thank you all for joining me. I'm surprised that the stream actually worked today. But I will see you all later. Take care and good night.